smell what I smell? Scent of life beyond the door. Do you smell what I smell? Their breath, their voices steaming in the cold. Hearts to claim before their own. Do you know what I know? I'm in their homes, no lock, no doors. Do you know what I know? I'll steal their joy and turn it into dread. Creep where warmth and cheer are spread. Do you taste what I taste? Blood and meat under pale moonlight. Do you taste what I taste? A feast, a banquet from their fleeting screams. I'll devour them and then some more.
How are we doing tonight, Twitch? Man, tonight we are getting back into the 7 Days to Die. It has been quite a while. We haven't played 7 Days. We haven't played 7 Days on stream for quite some time. It's been, geez. We didn't stream it yesterday because we ended up playing Fallout. And then we didn't stream it Monday because, of course, that's League of Legends night. And then Sunday, Saturday, so Friday, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Friday was the last time we played 7 Days to Die? Holy smokes. What a crazy time off. So, we have got hair all over the place. I have like long hair on the top and then short hair on the sides. I'm actually getting a haircut tomorrow. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so excited about that. I bought my wife this set of professional hair clippers, and she's been cutting my hair for a couple years now. But it was winter, so I was like, no need to get a haircut, because when I go outside, I'm either wearing a beanie or a hoodie, so whatever. But things are starting to warm up a little bit, so we're going to get a haircut tomorrow, and it's going to be so nice. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Like when the hair starts to wrap over your ears, and it gets kind of like, I don't know, I just have this thing where I don't like it. And then plus, like, the sides of the beard here, they grow, and it gets all over the ears, and then it just makes, like, using Q-tips or stuff like that just like a nightmare. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get into it. I am going to start loading the game up now, and that's just going to take us a moment to do, gang. So let's just hang in there for 1 minute. Let's pull up the old stream manager here, get in the chat. Perfect. Let's go ahead and turn the volume on this down. I don't need to hear it, I just need to be able to read your guys' chats. So yeah, yesterday I made a plan to play Fallout for just a little bit, but dude, I knew better than that. I knew I was just gonna get sucked right into it. I knew that as soon as I started playing it and I got like back into Sanctuary Hills, that I was just gonna be like dialed in. And I was. Dude, I was dialed. I ended up making it from very beginning. I restarted the game, brand new playthrough, and I ended up getting all the way to Diamond City and rescuing Nick Valentine from Skinny Pete, I think is his name. But that's not all we did either. We did other stuff too. We didn't just do main quest stuff. We did a little bit of exploring. We did a little bit of work for the Minutemen. We ran off and did a little bit of work for the Brotherhood of Steel. And so we were busy. We were busy little folks on Fallout 4 last night, man. But it's man, I was talking with my wife about it yesterday, or no, earlier today. I was talking with my wife about it, and I'm like, man, I just love playing Fallout, man. But it's just like loot drops. Wait, what? Okay. So those are just freebies they give you? Yo, guys, go check out your Twitch, man. There's drops for Arc Raiders right now. They're just giving them out. You got uh a couple trinkets for your backpack, it looks like. A record player and a royal steed. Which, by the way, the expedition is running right now. So that's pretty cool. We got to get that expedition up and running. Okay, let's see here. I got this. Sign up to experience the best. Yep, 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 yep. So what we're trying to do right now. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Uh, Sorry, gang. My brain is all over the place right now. Um, anyway, I was talking to my wife about Fallout, right? And I'm like, I love playing Fallout, but I don't feel like it's gonna be a good one to like stream. Because honestly, it's not doing that well on Twitch, guys. I'll tell you what, it's really not. Uh, here we go. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that means. What is happening right now? Oh my god. You must log in with your social email to access this account. I don't know what that freaking means, dude. Hold on. Let me drag up this here. What does that even mean? What? Bro, what is going on? Sorry, gang. Give me a second. I was trying to look at something about the Twitch drops, but there we go. All right. So we got that part sorted out. We're just trying to. Oh, my chair's getting a little wobbly. I might have to tighten that up. Okay. Uh, uh, no, we don't want to do that. Channel. Don't want to do anything like that. Maybe I need to open up a different browser to do what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Sure. Can't I just put in my password? Okay. You guys can't see my screen, right? Okay, good. I'm putting some sensitive information in. There's that. Grant. Well, what the heck? In-game menu. So do I have to turn something else on in here? Oh, fuck. Oh, boys. Okay, so... Wait a second, we died. Dang, we might be in trouble. Because we died on the board. What the... Oh my god. This isn't good. Okay, so we are literally right into it. That's insane. And I don't have any wood. I guess I can break these bookshelves down or something. Put that in there and just craft as much forged iron as I can get. Bro. Okay. We're alright. I was not expecting that, to be honest. I thought we were gonna be good, because usually when you die in a horde night, like, that's it. That's done. No more horde. Okay, can I craft? You know what? We're gonna do. in. Alright, well, there we go. Let's do that. Dude, what the hell? So look. See, and now dang, I can't even get into where they were at. That's wild. What? What do you mean? Oh, it timed out. Yeah, I have it on a timer. Okay, so wait, does that happen every time? If I do that every time, can I reset the horde like that? That's crazy. Here, let's drop off these things here. Scrap that. And then we'll also drop off like all the food and drink stuff. And take the rest of that. And I wanna try that again real quick, if that's cool. Like, we'll just do that. Upgrade that to concrete. And then we'll repair this section here. Because if that's how you reset the horde, that's good to know. Like every time you fail a horde, you can just do that and it'll reset. Is that real life? Let's try it again. We're gonna exit. Because we died on the horde last time. And then I was like, alright, well, you know, I've been at it for a while. I think I'm just gonna leave, and we know that we'll have a pretty peaceful night. This is just DLC. We are... Hold on, gang. So we got off. And then we just loaded back in, and the freaking horde came back. Like, it spawned back because we were still within the time period of it, I think. Okay. I wanted to look at this. that is active. Gotcha. Okay, well this game is online. Okay. Alright. We're gonna load back into this again, and we're gonna see if that happens a second time. But we're ready for it this time. Because I literally left everything as it was, and just got off. Because we played, like... We did all of the tier 2 quests. And I was gonna end the stream after the Horde night. And we made it, like... 2 hours into the Horde or something, and then we died. So I was like, oh, bummer. That sucks. And so we ended it. Strange. Strange, strange, strange. Okay. Let's see if that happens again. I hear him. No way, dude. Dude, there they are. Look at that. tape ready to put wherever they end up. And then I want to come over here and check all this too. This is unlocked. Okay, so both of these are shut. So even if they're down in the actual piece itself, I can't tell what they're trying to do. Oh yeah. Let's repair that up a little bit. I'm not trying to have them break into the hallway here. I think that would be bad. Having them break into that little open room, though, I'm not too worried about that. It looks like that's it. Oh shit, oh god. Gang. Why did, Y'all, we are struggling right now, dude. That's the third death over one Horde night. I have 50% XP penalty, dude. I've reached the max XP penalty. There it is. Okay. Okay. Authorize. Connected. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Guys, we got it. We did it. Okay, no way, dude. We got it. We got the... Look at that. There it is. Can I take that? Can I take that off my screen though? It's a little... It's kind of cluttered. I don't know if I like that or not. Oh, y'all are going to have a heyday with this. Oh my god. I guess I can't. Okay, I guess that's just the way it is. That's fine, I guess. I just have to make sure that it's not... Make sure my camera's not blocking. Okay, my camera's well enough out of the way. That's good. Okay, it's official. I figured it out. I had to do a little bit more tweaking on my end, apparently. But we got it. The pimp points are live. Damn, dude, they are crushing this wall. I'm gonna have to double reinforce all of that. That's crazy. All my armor is weakened. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we got hosed, guys. That was not a good blood moon. But that's okay, we will rebuild. Dude, can I even get in here? Like, honestly, can I? I heard multiple loot bags drop. I'm gonna have to dig. Which I don't have my shovel for. Oh, I guess I could just drop down here. Okay. I thought I heard multiple loot bags. I don't think there's anything down there. I don't like using my axe for this, but I don't have my shovel on me right now. Holy dude, what are they doing? Look at this. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Let's grab our shovel. And let's take care of this whole situation here. I think my stone axe, yeah, my stone axe has the wood splitter mod, so we can cut this tree down. Now we're gonna want to get this out of here. How do I interact with that? Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Okay. So I can set what's going on with all of this. We could do spawns, supplies, buffs, debuffs, world, special, extras. Yo, this is freaking crazy, dude. And I could pause it. Okay, it's on cooldown right now, though, because we did just have a blood moon. Guys, we got it, though. We figured it out. So now anyone, anytime you click into the stream, you should see that little 7 days to die overlay over my little dude. And you just have to give it access, like you have to grant permission for the thing to have access to just your Twitch ID. So that way when you do use points, your username will actually be on my screen. And that way I can see who is sending things and who isn't. And I think it works just like the bone bits, like, or the bone fragments. You just passively gain them over time. And as you gain them, you can spend them on stuff. And I can, like, even set it to where, like, there would have to be a vote for certain ones to pass. pretty cool. Well, we don't want to fall into here. We might actually hit that today on our way to and from, because I'm trying to go ahead and hit the repairs to the horde base tonight. The traps didn't do anything for us. They blew through the traps immediately. So that's always a good time when you put something down and it literally does nothing for you. But we made it like halfway through the horde before we died. But the problem is that because I figured out you can reset. Dude, that's straight up. Oh my gosh. There's a dog and a crawler right there. I didn't even know those guys were there this whole time. Yeah, so because you can quit the game and load back in and the horde will restart, we ended up dying 3 times in one horde. So that sucked. But we're gonna be okay. We just have a lot of experience points now that we have to re-earn. We're set back quite a bit on that. We're gonna put all of this away. Yeah, we'll put those away too. We're gonna put these in here. Nope, close the wrong box. Here we go. We put these in here. We have quite a bit of shotgun ammo. If we get a decent shotgun, we might bring that on the next horde. Put our repair kits away. We're gonna reorganize this. And we want to drop off the learning elixirs. We have a bunch of them. And now we're on tier 3 quests. So it might be worth using these to just help mitigate some of this XP drain that we have. Try to get through it a little faster, maybe. They want my iron. Everything wants my damn iron. So that was actually the cause of our death. 100%. I forgot that these iron hatches need to be repaired with full iron, like forged iron bars. For some reason, I thought that it was just scrap iron that you repaired these with. But that is not the case. So they ended up breaking down my iron hatch. And once they did, it was over. It was game over. We got rolled. Shovel. Okay, let's do this. And then my shovel is in here, I think. Yeah, there it is. And we'll grab the pickaxe too. And then we're gonna just head back to the horde base for now. Okay, we don't want to upgrade any of those yet. We're doing, more gas in here, right? Yeah. Let's fill this puppy back up. Okay. What does this take to repair? The iron. Naturally. Lurk! Hey Journey, how's it going? Hit me up with a hydrate, I appreciate it. Journey, I figured out the overlay thing for the 7 days. So, if you're able, than if you want to. You can make things happen in my game. There should be a little 7 Days to Die icon on the screen. It should be like centered on the right hand side of the screen. And if you click that, there should be an option to manage permissions, and all it wants you to do is grant permission to have access to your... Oh my god. Hey! Ammo! Now that's what we like to see. We like to see ammo. Some of these other options make me really nervous. Like, there's an option to literally make a blood moon happen. Whenever. I can't remember what the price of that one is. We might have to crank the price of that one up. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's good ones that help me, but then there's ones that really don't help me at all. But it's all fun. Okay. Yeah, man, our horde base has taken a beating. I thought for sure that we would be in a better position. Given that this is only our second horde night, I was not expecting them to break this place down like they did. But, I mean, it did not take them long at all. They made real quick work of this place. Alright, so we're gonna drop back down into here. How did they get in? Okay, there we go. There's that. And I wanted to see what was going on over here, because they dug down really far into here, and I don't know what is down there. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's not good. They were really close to, like, just breaking into the back of my base. These are good, like, things. These are good things to know, dude. Is there one of those in here? Can they do the same thing over here? They wouldn't, though, because the door is, like, right up here, so it's quicker for them to just run through the door to me than to break that down, but dude, we gotta fix that. Oh, I keep forgetting I locked myself out over here. Alright, so there's quite a bit of damage going on in here, but I'm thinking if we just double up the concrete walls, we should be good. We'll just do what we did here on this side. We didn't get it all the way over. We're just going to finish it out. And then I think we'll be pretty protected from the back here. There's that. Go. Oh. cooldown commands are now active. Okay, gotcha. So the commands that were on cooldown because of the blood moon, they are no longer on cooldown. I don't know what any of this means, guys. Brand new to this. Never used the overlay before. So we're gonna see. We're just gonna learn it all together. So I think if I open this up to the edge of the wall there, and then just double everything up, we should be good, right? Out of stamina. There. Right, something like that. And then we'll fill this in. We don't want them getting any ideas. There. Yeah, I'm liking this. So we'll fill this whole space in here with one more layer of concrete, and then we'll back this wall up here with more concrete as well. So that way they can't get in. I will have to figure something out though, because actually no, I think this wall is fine. It's like a half wall of concrete, but this lined up right to the edge here. So this is the outer edge of that particular part. And then we'll just drop all of this down one more layer as well. There. So that's quite a bit of concrete we need, but this is the floor. So if we raise this all up, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's get back up here to the top. I want to dig this around a little more because I did notice a couple zombies were getting into our hatch. And this is kind of having that same issue that the stuff inside the base is having. It shows that there's dirt there, but it is registering I can't figure out how to dig it out. There we go. Okay. So the idea is that we just want to discourage them from coming over on this side at all. So if I fill this whole thing up, and I could dig down, I could dig this down one more level. Like this. There. And then yeah, that's this whole chunk right here is registering itself as concrete, which is a little bit of a bummer, but we can fix that later. It's just a cosmetic issue at this point, so. Oh, and everything on top of here is rock. Okay. So that's good to know. Well, just this portion right here is rock. I think all this over here is dirt. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what's going on with the block in this area. It's all kind of acting a little funny. But we know that this whole side here is rocks. Yeah, so we're gonna fill that area in with concrete. I got tons of iron here too. What's going on? Journey in the Works has received 100 pin points for being the top helper. Congratulations, Journey in the Works. I appreciate your help. It's hard to survive out here alone. That's why I need friends like you. Silly sound. Oh boy, are we gonna get... Which silly sound are we gonna get? We got 3 options, everybody. You gotta vote for one of them. This is cool. I think you just typed the hashtag letter in the chat. Yeah, there's hashtag A, hashtag B, and hashtag C. Those are the options. There you go. You voted for... You voted. Well, on the screen it does. It says, it shows which one is winning. Oh, and now my mini bike. Yeah. What does it sound like when I shoot a gun? Pew.
Pew pew.
This is incredible. Oh my goodness. Dude, that is funny. Okay, you know what? It's worth it. Let's waste a pipe bomb. Let's see what it sounds like. What does it sound like when you dig? Oh, just the squeaky sound again. Okay. Dude. This is good. This is fun. Okay. Back on the grind. Let's not get distracted by these amazing sounds that are happening right now. We need crushed sand, stone, and cement. So we're gonna throw our stones in here to start smelting down. We have so much clay in this forge. I don't want to keep putting clay in the forge, guys. I feel like we're just gonna drown in clay. But we need to go stone mining. So we are going to... Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do, guys? Doggone it. Even the bicycle pedaling is just a dude trilling his tongue. That's funny. So we forgot to grab all of our loot that we're gonna sell out of the crate at the Horde base, man. I don't want to go all the way back there right now, but I also don't want to go to Rex empty-handed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? So we're gonna, I guess for now, yeah. For now, we're just gonna rock it. It'll be fine. Let's see, red tea is good for us. We do need the stamina. Coffee's a little better though. Blackstrap is the best, so we're gonna buy both of those. And then we're gonna go find ourselves a rock. Alright, there we go. The funny sounds have concluded. Thank you, Journey in the Works. That was amazing. Man, that was fun. Alright. Here we go. And we're just gonna start hacking away at it, man. Turn this challenge in for sure. I'll turn that in right now. Redeem that. Ooh, we have Twitch challenges too, guys. Look at this. I get challenges for the stuff that happens. Okay, okay. Okay. Your community can help you during gameplay by spawning supply crates to gift you items, making you stronger with buffs, or targeting nearby enemies with actions like Ragdoll or Burn Near. And if I receive 5 total good actions, we've already received 1, then I get a little 100 experience. That's kind of nice. And then same thing with the bad actions. Helper rewards. By default, every 15 minutes, the viewer who used the most good actions will receive the top helper reward. And your viewers can also spend channel points to help you with mystery supplies or spawn deadly murder chickens to try and take you out. This is fun, guys. They're nothing crazy. It's not gonna like be a ton of experience. But hey. You know what? It gives us something here. So let's see this. We just had the silly sounds action, and it turns out there is a challenge associated with the silly sounds. So, it wants me to kill 50 zombies with the silly sounds turned on. So we will keep an eye out for that. There's all sorts of fun stuff that this game has integrated into it. But for right now, man, as much as I hate to say it, we just need stone. So we're gonna just be mining this rock down. Nothing crazy. We are gonna go ahead and sip on this Blackstrap coffee, which should keep our stamina up at least enough so we don't have to take a break. A new vote has started. Attack vote. Zombie dog attack, random tough attack, or mystery. Ooh, exciting. That's exciting stuff. I don't know. What are you guys gonna choose? Uh-oh, my pickaxe is about to break. I'm going to need to run in and... I'm gonna need to get a repair kit for this thing here pretty soon. My shovel's also looking worse for wear. It's alright. We're getting pretty close to having 1,000 here. Oh shit. Oh, right by my bike. Oh my god. Shit. Is that a fucking bird too? Go. There's one more right here. Got him. Nothing to it. Which one was that? The random tough attack? Come on. Give me a challenge. Ooh, good. There's a supply crate coming in. It is that time. I think it is the day, right? That wasn't you guys. I don't think so. It is the day that the supply crate does spawn naturally. Alright. So we just need to get a little bit more stone. Hopefully my pickaxe can get us to 1,000. There. Alright. And we'll break that rock. So we have 1,000 stone in our inventory right now. And we're going to want to... I don't think we want to put all of it in the forge. Let's see, how much... It takes 12 stone to make cement. So yeah, we actually do want to put all of that in the forge. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. So that's smelting down now for us. I feel like that's pretty productive. Is that a snake? Yeah, holy shit, look at that, there's a snake. Ow, oh my god, I just hit my bike with a pickaxe. Would you die? Good lord. Alright, let's see what's in this sport bag. Yeah, chicken rations. And because the bike is right here, we can harvest this meat and dump it in there immediately so we don't start stinking up the neighborhood. Alright, so I have 1,000 stone currently smelting down in the forge. The goal is to make 1,000 concrete powder. And then get enough stone and sand to make 1,000. What the hell? there a shotgun Messiah box right here? Oh, this is from the supply drop that you gave me, Journey. The ammo. I was right here when you used the points for that, and it, instead of putting it in my inventory, it just puts a little box there. I was wondering why there was just a shotgun Messiah box randomly out in the field, and I didn't have to break it. It was just untouched. Perfect. Oh, mailbox. We stop for mailboxes. I already have that, so we'll just sell that direct. Yeah, so the goal here, I'm thinking, is we spend today just kind of recovering from the horde. We'll get our experience points back up from the penalty that we have for our deaths. And once we are all good at the horde base, and I have everything kind of built back up and fortified, then I'm thinking tomorrow we will continue to do some quests. We have unlocked the tier 3 quest lines. Excuse me. So I'm thinking we'll do those here close to home. We have a Trader Jen pretty close by that we can talk to, and also we have the tier 3 trade route that we can open up. And that'll take us to the desert biome. And of course, I keep forgetting that I've done this to myself. I need to break that down and put a hatch there. Eventually, that's what needs to happen. But we are coming in here. We're just gonna go the long way around. There's a nice, look at this. There's a nice little spot right here. I could put like a sledge turret here and just start smacking zombies around. That might be a decent little defense mechanism we can install. Alright, going the long way around here, and we're after this stuff. So we have all of our drinks. And now we have all of the books and schematics that we've already read. And we're going to go turn around and sell those direct, because why not? Make a little bit of money. We're doing pretty good in the money department. We have 14,000 dukes. So, not too shabby. Of course, the minute I see a crucible for sale, I'm buying it. Because the crucible is going to take a very long time for us to learn how to craft. And I need it to be able to start forging my own steel. And the upgrade between iron and steel is pretty big. So we're going to actually just jet straight over to Wrecked, and we're going to check out his inventory. I can't remember if his inventory refreshed today or not, but we're going to just double check that. But I know his vending machines did. And so we're crossing our fingers for some rock busters, guys. We need some rock busters right now. Just for a little while, so that way we're not spending all day mining. I'd like to get out there and actually start putting some of this concrete down today. And it's going to take a while for our cement mixer do its thing. So the less time we have to spend digging, the better we will be. Dang, dude, that supply crate actually dropped super close to Trader Rec. So we'll go drop our stuff off with him, and then on our way back home, we'll pick up that supply crate. And then I think we'll just get back to digging. Some stuff in here I wanted to sell to him as well. Actually, those are keepers. So I just have all the sell stuff on me right now. Perfect. Run in here.
Good out. Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Advanced survival. Advanced survival. Good job, survivor. You've completed the homesteading challenge group. Oh, nice. What do we want to unlock? Handgun magazines. Yeah, that's not even a question. We want those handgun magazines.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
And then we don't have a crossbow. So we're gonna sell those. We're gonna sell the sniper book. All these books here we've already read. So we're going to sell all of that. And then I think we're good. I don't have anything else that I really want to sell to him.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And we're going to scrap down that bone knife, because we don't need it anymore. And we're going to leave these handgun books. There we go. We can do pipe pistol quality 5. We're almost out of the pipe pistols. I've been rocking this level 1 9mm pistol since pretty much day 1. I think I found it in a toilet, and I've just been keeping it alive. I've got some mods on it, but you know what? It's time to grow up from the level 1 toilet gun. We are going to get a proper pistol. Okay, so nothing for, oh, actually, I'm blind. Rockbuster's right there, perfect. So we have 2 Rockbusters now, which is going to give us a total of 12 minutes of 20% mining speed. So that's pretty good. We'll partner that up with the Blackstrap coffee, and we are gonna be cooking. Dude, whoa, what's that? Oh, bro, there's like a some sort of a storm going on over the wasteland right now. You could see like the green fog, or like the smoke. Look at that, that's wild. It's a bad time over there right now. Holy cow. Look at that. Dang, dude. That is a little bit of a bummer. The supply drop was like 5 meters away from being in the burnt forest biome. Which means if it was in the burnt forest biome, then it would just be highly tiered. But it spawned in the pine forest. Hey, you know what? We got a forged ahead though. We got 100 wood cubes. That's actually really great. We got a crafting magazine bundle. Bows, iron crossbow quality 2. We're doing good there, but we did say we were going to skip over the crossbows and just rock the wooden bow until we get the compound Sledgehammer crafting. Okay, that's fine. We're not doing sledgehammers this time around. And we can now craft antibiotics. The only issue is that we don't have a chemistry station. But I think you may be able to craft some things at the cooking station. I don't know if antibiotics is one of those things. Looks like the fog is rolling into town over here. Luckily, it's not that giant plume of green nastiness that's over in the wasteland. I will say though, the fact that the wasteland spawned as close as it did to our base is actually massive. Because once we're ready, like once we're a high enough level to actually start going to the wasteland and checking out the POIs there and doing jobs with Hugh, we should have a pretty decent vehicle by then. And I think we'll be able to just drive back and forth. Like, that's not that bad of a commute. I was reading some of the patch notes for the 2.6 update, and right now it's in experimental.
Oh, look at you.
Hey, Journey in the Works, you have received 100 pimp points for being the top helper. Congratulations to you. Thank you for all your help. The wasteland is not that bad of a commute between here and there, so we could probably just keep this base into the late game, I'm thinking. Okay, so food and meds, let's drop this stuff off. I am starting to get a little hungry and a little thirsty, but right now is the perfect time to start plowing through some of our canned food, because the storm outside is going to mask the smell of eating this food. So let's go ahead and crush this cat food real quick. And no cat food is complete without eating a can of peas. So we're going to suck down a whole can of peas. And for the entree, we're going to eat this can of pasta. Yummy, yummy, cold canned pasta. And then to add a little bit of protein to our entree, we're going to eat that chicken. And for dessert, we got cornbread. Man, we are living like kings. This zombie apocalypse doesn't have anything on us. We are so good to go right now. I actually didn't want to put that there. We'll put that down in here. I don't plan on using them. But every time we get, I think he takes them in bundles of 10. So every time we hit 10 bolts, we'll just turn right around and sell it back to him again. And let's see here. We also want to drop off our shotgun shells. We're sitting at 344 shotgun shells. Honestly, that's a pretty good deal. I just don't like the pipe shotgun. It takes too long to fire. So we are going to wait until we find a proper shotgun. Whether it's the side-by-side, the over-under, can't remember which one is vanilla, but drop this red tea off. guess we could throw our murky water in the cooking stove, even though we're not going to, well, you know what? We could do it. Okay, oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, guys, we can craft antibiotics from the campfire, because we have the beaker in here. That's good news. So let's see, we have some nitrate. We have 270 nitrate to be exact. And it also called for water, clean water, which we have some of right now. And I believe it was rotting flesh. Let's see. Let's see if we can start crafting some antibiotics. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was not the rotting flesh. It's the old sham sandwich. Because of the mold. We're making some homemade penicillin here, is what we're doing. Wait, did I put the water away on accident? Oh, look at that. We actually just so happen to have the right amount of water to sham sandwich ratio. Let's see here. 4. Okay. So it actually takes 4 old sham sandwiches, 3 nitrate powder, and 1 water, which is good. I'm actually happy that it doesn't take more water, because water is still a little bit of a struggle for us to make. I guess it's not a struggle to make anymore, but it still is one of the resources that we make kind of slowly still. We're not cranking water out at the dew collector yet. And we still have to refine it as well. I want to drop that. We had to make it for a challenge. We don't have to eat it though. Alright, let's see here. Suppose it's probably about time for us to split this chest up into 2, because we have so many medical supplies in here. It might be a good idea to split the medical supplies and the food supplies into 2 separate chests. Especially now that we can craft like antibiotics and stuff. And I think we're getting pretty close to the chemistry station. Yeah, so the chemistry station is right here. And it requires us to have level 50 into Forge Ahead. And we're at 39. So 11 more books. It might take us a little bit of time, but it's really gonna kind of fly by. I think that we're gonna be okay to start prepping for our chem station. Okay, so we have everything emptied out. We have 1 more of our blackstrap coffees, which has a 6-minute duration, so it's only going to be good for 1 of the rock busters. But we do have some of this red tea that we can drink as well. The buff is not going to be as good. Let's see, the buff on red tea is 15, the buff on coffee is 20. So let's go ahead and buy that coffee. So we'll drink the unleaded blackstrap coffee. And then once that's done, we will we'll drink the Folgers. Just gonna, oh shoot. I'm sorry guys, I forgot that we need repair kits. Otherwise this is gonna kind of be pointless, I think. A buff vote, energize, nourishment, and deafen. Deafen? Oh, I guess that means that it makes me silent. Alright, let's see. What was I called? Repair kits. I have a repair kit, which is fine for now. We do need to craft more of those eventually. Alright, making my way back to the rock here. We got this thing picked down pretty good. So we're gonna eat the rock busters. We're gonna drink the blackstrap. We're gonna repair the pickaxe. And now we are good to go. Increased stamina regeneration of the target and their party for a limited time. For 5 minutes? Dude, look, my stamina bar isn't even going down. And it's increased by 10. Dude. That's crazy. Look at me go. Absolute W, guys. Holy smokes. That is incredible. We're just crushing it. For 5 minutes was the total time. That's really good. And what is the actual buff? I have so many buffs going on right now. I want to know what the actual, like, percentage is. I'm going to check real quick, actually. Let's see here. Twitch Energize. You have increased stamina regeneration. It doesn't tell me how much stamina regen I have. But, damn it, we have it. Because my stamina hasn't gone down once. Dude. Boom, we just broke 1,000 rocks. I wasn't timing it last time we were doing this. I don't know how long it took us to get 1,000 stone last time. But we just cranked out 1,000 stone in no time, and we're just, like, steadily climbing past it. And with the rock busters on top of it, it's a pretty good deal. Boom. Guys, we just mined that whole rock. Holy fuck. Okay, let's not waste it. We got another minute. We got another like minute and a half. Let's just keep going. Let's bust these little rocks down. There's a bunch of them kind of clustered up here. Let's just keep it going. Bam. And because of the stamina thing, I can just sprint to the rocks and not be winded when I get there. Here we go. $2K rocks. Let's hop on the bike. another one right here. Oh, some coal. Oh yeah, let's mine some coal. There we go. We need that to fuel the fire at the forge. And it does give us a little bit of stone. Not as much as just mining the stone straight up, but you know, I feel like it's a good use of time. We're getting 2 resources at once. Man, that was incredible. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, now you can see my stamina bar is bouncing around a little bit. I still have another 48 seconds of the blackstrap copy, so it is helping a little bit, but my stamina bar is going down ever so slightly. Yeah, there we go. We're out of stamina. Alright. Well, we have more than enough now. So let's head back to the old homestead here. Now let's see, we've got cement mix we can make. We could only make 496 of it, which comes out to 49. That will come out to 49 blocks when everything is said and done, because the cement mix recipe over here, or concrete mix, I'm sorry. The concrete mix requires 1 cement, and we can only make 49 cement, or 496 cement, sorry. But it takes 10 cement mix to make a, or it takes 10 concrete mix to make a concrete block. That's a lot of steps. I'm saying the word concrete a lot, but just divide the number of cement mix, or divide the number of cement by 10, and that's how much concrete you will actually end up with. 49 is probably plenty, but we're not turning all of it into blocks. We're gonna leave some of it because we need to have actual concrete mix just available to repair the rest of the concrete that has been damaged. So we're going to smelt down half of the stones we got. So we're going to smelt down another 1,000 stones. And we are going to keep the other 1,000 on us for the actual concrete mix, which is also 1. So it's 1, 1, 1. 1 crushed sand, 1 small stone, and 1 cement. Mix those together in the concrete mixer or the cement mixer, and boom, you have concrete mix. So we should be able to crank out 1,000 concrete mix today, because we do have plenty of sand in the mixer. How do you... Oh, sand, right there. It's highlighted green. And I believe you can craft sand also, can't you? Over here in resources. Isn't it just by beating the shit out of rocks? Yeah, oh, so it's in the cement mixer. So if you throw small stones in the cement mixer, then you get crushed sand. You basically just turn it into a tumbler. I don't think we need to do that right now. We have enough in the forge as it is to craft the crushed sand that we want. And the only other thing sand is used for in the forge is for making glass. And we don't need to make any lenses right now because we're not making optics. And we don't need empty jars because our dew collector is already harvesting water. But that reminds me, I was reading the patch notes on 2.6. The 2.6 experimental is out today. So, oh, come on. There we go. And I didn't read all of the things that they have in the experimental, but what I did read was that from here on, the dew collector is going to require fuel. So you're not going to be able to just put a dew collector down and passively get water like this anymore. You're going to have to put fuel in it. Well, what fuel would a dew collector need? It's a mechanical device, and it passively collects rainwater and dew from the atmosphere. Well, naturally, you need to fuel it with mason jars. So, when the 2.6 stable rolls out, we are going to have to make sure that we have enough sand to craft our mason jars so we can put the mason jars in the dew collector, have them filled with murky water, and then take those mason jars over to the cooking pot and purify the water. I'm hoping that, as well as a crucible, we can get our hands on a water filter, because I don't think actually, you know what, we're pretty close to being able to craft a water filter. Let's put it this way, we have 9 points to get into Forged Ahead to be able to craft the water filter, so we'll be fine. We're gonna have that well in advance before the 2.6 stable comes out and we update this world. It's not going to be a problem. And I think because it is a update, it's not a new version necessarily, right? Like, it's not the 3.0, it's just a 2.6. So I think that means that it is an update we can press to the world and not have to start a new game. I don't think it's going to mess us up at all. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. There we go. So yeah, we'll need the mason jars to throw into the dew collector. And by then, hopefully, we will be ready to just have the filter in there. We won't have to transfer them over to the cooking pot anymore. It'll just come out as purified water. But we will need the mason jars. And honestly, we're probably going to want to throw down a couple more dew collectors as well, because we need to think about more than just water to drink. We're going to need the water for recipes, like the antibiotics, which we did successfully crank out 4 antibiotics. We're going to go ahead and purify these 10 murky water bottles that we have. And I think I have some more murky water up here as well. No. No, we do not. We just have the 10 that we just put in the fire. So those are going to boil. It's going to clean out all the impurities. We have 8 more empty jars, which we could go fill up right now. So let's go ahead and do that. I built a nifty little thing over here. The puddle of water was just a little hard to see. It wasn't crazy, but it was kind of cluttered over there, so I broke down the tractor and made a little cobblestone retaining pond, if you will. Kind of cool. I like it. I'm not done with it. I want to keep putting down some of these right here. Oops. These guys right here. Except we want to copy that shape. And we want to copy the rotation of it. Dummy. There we go. And we want to put them down like this, just because this seems to be the way to cover up that little gap in the ground here that comes. Like, you can't really do anything about it. It's just there's a gap that spawns because this isn't everything isn't square like Minecraft. Everything has like angles to it, and you can't fill these blocks in, the full-size blocks, and get rid of that gap. So you have to put these sheets down over top of it, which still have the same amount of hit points as a full block, but it lays completely flat. Like the mesh is, I'm pretty sure the mesh is just 2-dimensional. So it has, I mean, it's a sheet, but it still has the same amount of hit points as if it was a full block. So it's pretty busted, but cosmetically it really helps out. So let's actually, you know, since we're gonna live here for a while, let's go ahead and make ourselves some paths here. Just kind of something like this. We'll do some of that. Since we have them. There. A little something like that. I don't know how I feel about this. Kind of dark. Looks like an oil stain, kind of. But I'm sure we can fix that with some lighting. I wonder if it would fix with lighting. Let's find out. Oh, it's cloth, not plant fibers. Let's go ahead and craft 25 torches and just find out. Yeah, light seems to fix it. So let's throw a torch there. Can I not move the torch closer? I can't put the torch. Oh, it's because this counts as a full block, huh? That's fine. We'll put it there. Seems to take care of the lighting issue just a little bit. Put another torch over here. Start lighting this place up a little bit, huh? That looks ridiculous, so we're not going to put that there. Let's go ahead and close our gate. We repaired this gate all the way. We still have tons of holes in the fence that need to be patched. But we're working on it. It's still a work in progress. I have some planters put down, but I haven't planted anything yet. I'm thinking we should put like a little ledge around this or something. Let's look at the shapes here. There aren't necessarily any half rails as far as height is concerned. I'd like some half rails, but that is okay. We do have these poles we could put down. We could put a little picket fence around it. That might look cool. I don't like the way that looks with it elbowing right there. That's a bummer. We'll have to do something about that. Let's go ahead and hack these down. Luckily they're just wood. So we'll hack those down and then we'll put the proper corners in there so they mesh together well. And I broke this, but I have so many stones in my inventory right now, it doesn't matter. We do need to cancel that out though, so we can get these back up and running. Okay. Oh, F my life. There's a screamer that just came. And she successfully screamed. Here they come. Okay, time to get inside. Shut the hatch. Now it's time to get to work. the other one. I've never had just one screamer. Well, I guess we're okay. Alright, so let's go back to the shapes here. And let's do the only corners. How about that? And we'll rotate. That looks better. But I do want to have this little opening on the backside. I don't know. I don't want it to be closed off just to one area. So let's... That's the other one. There we go. That looks good. And then we want to swap it back to this one here for that. And then we rotate it's this one. I just heard him break in through somewhere. Oh shit, that's the wrong one again. Okay. We'll take care of that in a second. I do have a zombie breaking in somewhere. I don't see where. Oh. It's Mo. And there he is right there. He's dead. He died to the iron spike traps. Poor fella didn't stand a chance. Alright, so this one was incorrect. It's offset just a little bit, so we're gonna fix that. And we're going to... Let's see here. It's this one. It is this one. I just had it on the wrong block. There we go. Alright, so these are hanging off the edge a little bit, but I think I'm gonna live with that. I'm not too worried about it. There's worse things that could happen. Yeah, I like that. Little protective railing so that way people don't like fall into it, you know? And then I think I want to come over here to the deco and do the picket fence full. Might just cut this out and put like a little flower bed in here and plant some of our like chrysanthemum and our goldenrod over here. I think that might look nice just in this little area right here. Do we still have that forged iron on us? We don't. We dropped it off. How's our Alright, we're doing good over here. Let's see where we're at with the cement. We're almost there. 200 more cement away from where we want to be. And we're catching our campfire just in time. There we go. We'll turn that off so we're not wasting coal. Drop that stuff back off here. Let's put those away. We don't need them anymore. And we wanted to grab our forged iron, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right there. Dude, I don't know why that hides from me so well. There we go. Stone spear quality 3. You know, we're not doing spears, so it's really just the experience points that I care about. And I grabbed the iron for a reason. I wanted to repair these gates. That's a hole. And that is a gate. I have one more gate around here somewhere. Right here in the back. So we're gonna fix this gate. There we go. Oh, hey buddy. Come here. So I think that's all three. So we have a hole in the wall there. And we have a hole in the wall here. And then this hole in the wall. So we have 3 holes that we need to patch up. And this stuff is just iron. I'm not sure if I can I craft an iron slab? Iron doors, iron shutters. There's no iron building blocks. So I guess we have to just make the cobblestone blocks and then upgrade them to, or I mean paint them. Let's see what the paint ingredients are here. Paint is chrysanthemum and water. We could do that, no problem. In fact, I think I have some chrysanthemum already. No, I don't actually. I have some goldenrod though. I used all of my chrysanthemum up making red tea. So we should plant some of that, I think. We have 5 chrysanthemum seeds. And I think I still have some like naturally just laying around like right there. So let's pop this in the hotbar. Again, kind of bummed out you can't just plant this stuff in the ground. I might see if there's a mod that can help us with that. There. 5 chrysanthemum plants. And then we're out here, so we might as well just harvest the stuff that we see. Oh, I had some potato plants growing over here. I didn't even notice. It's a pretty good deal. We'll leave those in there for now. Not hurting for potatoes. There's some cotton. Here's some more right here. Some chrysanthemum. Oh, here's some more right here. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit. Nothing crazy. And this is one of those ones where, as we're going about, we can just kind of find it pretty much anywhere. We're never really going to be hurting for it in the pine biome anyway. When we get ready to move, we'll want to collect up as much of that as we can. Let's see. Paint. It's a 1-to-1. So we could make 11 right now. And 11 paint turns out to actually be so much. Holy smokes. That's quite a bit. Alright, we're going to button up the house here. And we're going to take a quick intermission. Got to fill my water up. And I'd like to use the restroom. So, let's check in over here on Kick. How we doing? Yep. The usual. Got some bots. Alright. I will be right back, gang. All right. We're back. Paint kicks out fast. And I believe we had a paintbrush. Yeah, here it is. Can I? Okay, that makes sense. I can't paint the ground. But we can pick that texture. And we're just gonna need to get to painting. Let's see what materials are there. Broken concrete. I feel like that looks like cinder block, not really stone. Bricks, tan. Well, oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks really nice. Looks a lot better. We just have to figure out what we want to do about this. Materials. give ourselves a nice floor. We don't want carpet. I'd like a nice hardwood. That kind of looks like siding though, like board and bat. Wood barricade, wood ceiling. That's not bad right there. I like wider floor planks, but we do what we can here. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. Doggone it. We can fix that. Floor looks pretty good in here though. And then we have a little bit of a wainscot going on here. Concrete green. And then let's just do the paintbrush again. Paint that. That's not the same color. Is that the same color? Yeah, that's the same color. There. Fix that up. Hmm. It's not really what we're looking for either, is it? There we go. I figured out how it works. There. Right as rain. But now we got a bitchin' floor. Except the parts that I can't reach for some reason. There we got that. And then I feel like the forge takes up enough space. It's not really that big of a deal. But we want to get this shelf back to normal. There we go. Everything else is looking pretty good. There. A little bit of a makeover. Alright, we're burning daylight. That's enough goofing around. Put the paint in there for now, I suppose. Get those antibiotics in there. Drop this stuff back off. Torches in there. And our food is doing okay. Could be better. We're gonna put our earthworks tools back in there. And we'll put our rock busters away. Go ahead and take some vitamins. And we'll take some of the learning elixir with us. And let's go complete some level 3 quests. Off we go. We should probably bring our wrench with us because we are going to need to break some vehicles down for fuel. That is one thing we cannot just craft on a campfire. We need a chemistry station for that. So we'll grab our wrench. Whoops. Come on. Oh, okay, come on. There we go. And we'll just get right to it. We'll go hit up Trader Rect. Get some tier 3 quests from him. start doing. Let's see, we got a boat coming in. Armor supplies, mystery supplies, explosive supplies. Ooh. All sounds exciting. I'm also wondering if we don't just run through this Shotgun Messiah POI. It's a tier 4, but I'm thinking we could probably do it, and then like when we unlock the tier 4 POIs, we'll just do it again. It'll reset. Mystery supplies, there they are right there. Let's go pick those up real quick. We got poppin' pills. Ooh, nice. We got some painkillers, some steroids, and some herbal antibiotics, as well as another splint. Those are good. And the Shotgun Messiah had 5 pineapple grenades in it. That's some pretty high tier loot, guys. Stuff is pretty good. Alright, here we go.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
He has a buried supplies for us. I'm not super interested in that. Greg's Motel. Let's go ahead and hit.
I don't like
Greg's
word of
Motel.
advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job
Looks like it's
interview.
gonna be back on the end of town. Actually, you know what? I think I know what POI this is. It's the one that's just up the road from our homestead here. We got 6% fuel, so before we get going too far, we are going to break down some vehicles here. Silly vote. Dance off, home run derby, and bucket heads. Home run derby, I don't have a baseball bat equipped. I think that you need the baseball bat for that. I could be wrong though, I don't know what any of these do. I'm gonna grab the fuel out of this thing here. I think we have like 60 fuel in the bike already. In the bike's inventory anyway. And we'll check this. Yeah, 67 of it. We'll put that in there too. Bucket heads. Zombies and animals have buckets on their heads for a short amount of time. Alright. Let's go take a look at it. We'll hit this POI up. It's going to be a tier 3, so there's going to be plenty of zombies in there. And I don't have a timer on the bucket head thing, so I don't know how long it's going to last for. But let's go check it out. Yeah, so our homestead is right there, and the motel is just up this road, I believe. Yeah, there we go. I haven't been through here yet. I did do a little bit of looting on the exterior of it. Yeah, so everything on the outside has already been looted. Let's just reset the POI and dig into it. Gunpowder and a repair kit out of the car. That's good to go. Got a bow crafting book. And I think... Oh, sweet. This vending machine's up to go. Oh, actually, I forgot that this vending machine was active. This one's a lot closer to our house than the one at Trader Rect, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We got old Buckethead. That's affecting my headshot damage. That's kind of funny. It makes a little sound when I hit him. Come on, buddy. There he goes. Oh, I whiffed that shot. Oh, slow down, pal. There we go. Easy peasy. I got these zombies coming in from pretty far away. I bet I can hit them. Hey, look at that. Let's see if I can hit this guy. Nailed him. He's not dead, though. Gotta load the iron arrows into the bow now. Got him. There he goes. Alright. Start working our way into here. Vehicle book, that's good. Pretty straightforward room. Nothing in it. That door is locked. This door is unlocked. Hey, Buckethead. Oh, back up, lady. There she goes. There's a safe in here I want to hit. Let's hit this. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, look, a level 2 baseball bat. Yeah, we'll hold on to that in case we do get one of those home run derbies. That's a fun little mini game that we could do. So I'll hold on to the baseball bat for that. And then probably just leave it in the stash at home. This is a supply one. So okay, the supplies are gonna be over there. We're just looting these rooms for now. There's some crushed sand, that's good. We're gonna need that for the concrete. So we'll take it. And this side door is unlocked, but I'm betting there's gonna be a zombie in here. Maybe. look like it. In the bathroom, maybe? Nope. There's no zombies in this room. Got a level 1 hunting knife. We can scrap that down. Oh, snap. Okay, so there was a zombie in the ceiling, I guess, but we didn't wake him up. Because we're so sneaky. Where did he come out of? Oh yeah, look at that. He was just hiding in the ceiling. Okay, check around back here. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. Nothing going on in the back. So we'll move on to the next area, which is gonna be this trailer, I think. Got a little food stash right here. Not too bad. I think I had a challenge for this. Yeah, we can redeem that. It was this one. Harvest cobblestone rocks from tarped pallets with any shovel. We don't have our shovel, so we don't have to hit the tarped pallets this run through. But that's something to keep in mind. We do want to make sure that we finish that up, because it's just more free experience. Holy smokes, we got a forged ahead book in a pile of trash, and we can craft the honey extractor now. That's pretty cool. Okay, which one of these is unlocked for us? Neither of them. So how does it want us to get in here? Is there a way for us to climb up? Oh, you know what? I bet it wants us to get in there from over here. We gotta check the lobby. Where's the hotel manager? There he is. Sounds like he still has a friend. Oh, you know what? I bet he's in the ceiling. There she is. Ooh. She hit pretty hard. Okay, let's hit this safe. I will say, that's one thing about Fallout that I really enjoy, is that the lock picking is an actual minigame. I did see that there was a mod that you could download on this game that makes the lock picking similar to that. It did seem to be attached to the vault, like the Wasteland mod. I wonder if there's just like a dedicated lockpicking mod I can download that would convert the lockpicking into a minigame. I feel like that would be more enjoyable, less sitting around and waiting. We did find a couple books though. We found some a bow book that got us to level 3 with the iron crossbow. And we found another Forged Ahead book. And then there was a third book in there. I don't recall what it was, but it wasn't anything that we're necessarily looking for. Okay. So both of these buildings are closed off to us. But there is a shed in the back over here. And I'm guessing that this is going to be how we get into the other buildings. Okay, got a sleepy mo right there. Yep, there you go. Do you have a friend in there? No, it was just you. Okay. Dude, dang it, we should have brought our shovel. There's a thing of, I think that's concrete right there. Scrap the socks. Take everything else. And then we got a couple shelves to loot here. Well, we'll take that glue. And we'll take that mechanical part. We are a little bit over encumbered. Not too big of a deal. There are for sure going to be zombies in this little area. Uh-huh, right there. Where's your head? That's your head. Let's go ahead and just like so. Get our iron arrow back. See a dog crate, so that means there's probably going to be a dog in here, right? Oh, hey, lady. Where's the dog? I'm not seeing one. I guess we're okay. Alright, let's pick up our supplies. Come loot this lady. Search this truck. Or car. Gas is good. It's not too bad. Okay. The dog is for sure going to be in here, dude. Where, though? Oh. I see him. He's right there. So we just have to sneak around. Bam! We got him. Door's locked. Wants us to come through the window. Hey, look at that. We leveled up. That TV's annoying. I don't want to break it, though, in case there's zombies super close by. We're running out of space here, so let's pick what we don't want to bring back with us. Let's drop that off. We don't need the cornmeal. A new vote has started. Okay. Ooh, an attack vote. Ooh. You guys. Bring it on. Drink some of that water. And I think that's good for now. Our hunger's not gonna be too bad. Alright, well, we woke them all up. Bye. Didn't want to have to do it to you guys like that, but you left me no choice. This would honestly be a good little spot to break down. Oh, fuck. That's probably the worst one that could have happened. Okay, we're running. Good thing I already picked up my satchel, so I'm not technically leaving the quest area. And you know what? Since we're doing this, let's pop one of these learning elixirs. There's one. Two. Oh shit. Thank you for the energize. Appreciate it. There's three. Last one. There they go. Woof. Dude. Honestly, it's not so bad. Because they're not, like, it's daytime, you know, so they're not going crazy. They're not sprinting at me. Yeah, that would be a fun one to throw into the mix on, like, a night raid. That would probably end up getting me killed. Or, like, if you could do it on a blood moon, maybe? I don't know. It's a fun one, though. That was fun. Those guys just freak me out is all. Because they, you don't really run into them until you're in the wasteland. But it's not too bad. That right there, case in point, that's why we need to get ourselves a higher leveled pistol, guys. We need to do something about the pistol situation. Alright, scrapping for fun. Found a treasure map. We're running out of space here, gang. Since all the zombies are dead, let's go ahead and eat this food. Swap these out. Drop this clay, we don't need that. Drop the feathers, drop the bones. And we could scrap the iron pipes. I'm not really hurting for them right now, I don't think. Let's read this treasure map. And then let's break into the passing gas. I'm hoping that we get some more magazines. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. If I can get one more magazine out of this. Oh, okay. Well, it's a tool digest book, which is still good. You don't have the necessary resources to craft this. Iron tools quality 3. Why was it saying I didn't have the necessary tools to craft? I wasn't trying to craft anything. That's interesting. Alright, well that's the loot. I guess we're just not supposed to get into these rooms? What the heck? I say otherwise. I want to search these rooms. Level 3 stone sledgehammer. We're not using sledgehammers this run, guys. I know it's heartbreaking, but we're just gonna scrap it. Give me that pile of ammo. Stone arrows, yeah, we'll scrap those too. We're moving right along to iron arrows now. We're in the big leagues. Okay, so I missed something here. Because that hatch leads underground. So what did I miss? I didn't clear this POI out all the way. Recog, yeah, we'll drop the blueberry seeds. We have some of those back at the house already. And before we get going, I think we're actually going to drop our stuff off in the mini bike. Since we have the extra space. Drop off the shotgun. All this material. Put the extra repair kit in there. Put the fuel in there for sure. Preacher hat. Increased bartering. Specifically when you're buying. And it has a little bit more light armor. But the hat I'm wearing right now is pretty good. So I think we might just sell that to Wrecked. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, let's pick these blueberry seeds back up. And I guess we just go down here and see where this led to. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. We were supposed to go under the car, guys. See? It's just right there. Oh, there we go. Another handgun book. Pipe pistols quality 6, which means... I believe that means that we also have the ability to do quality 1 pistols now, right? Isn't that how that works? Handguns. No, okay, one more. One more book, and then we'll be at the quality 1 pistols, which is the pistol that we have already. But the higher you get your... The higher you get your skills, the crafting skills, that also increases your likelihood of just finding them in the world. Alright, we had a party zombie in here. We killed her. This is kind of a weird little... Kind of a weird little spot down here. Just a little room. It's interesting that it's like underneath the mechanics trench. Right? Isn't that weird? Alright, well, we officially cleared the POI. We found the little underground part. Which means we can go turn the quest in. Probably use one of these repair kits on the bike. We're below 50% on it, so we can push it to the limit, but sooner or later we're going to have to repair it. I don't think we're going to be able to craft a motorcycle before we drop this thing down to 0. And, oh, I let her a little too much. There she goes. All right, Mr. Wrecked.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And
Guys,
now he wants to be paid.
That forged steel is tempting, but we got to keep our eyes on the prize. We're after the books. We want the Forged Ahead book. So that's what we're taking. And everything else is super far away. We're just gonna have to do a buried supplies, I suppose.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You don't test my patience.
Let me see
It's
your
thinner
inventory,
than your
Buster.
wallet.
I'd like to sell that preacher thing to you. And let me check what you have in stock, because I'm pretty sure you're resupplied, aren't you? Yes, you are. You have 3 Forged Ahead books. Let's go. We're buying those. We'll buy the Tool Digest as well, because why not? I'm not seeing any pistol books. He does have a water filter for sale, but we're really close to being able to craft it, so I think we'll hold off on that. The Crucible is the real thing that we're looking for, which he does not have. A level 3 ratchet, that would be nice. He's got some steel stuff in here for us to buy now. A pump shotgun, that's pretty cool. It's level 1 though. Got some pretty decent armor in here for sale now too. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on that ratchet there. That is interesting to me. I do like the idea of having a
All
ratchet.
right, now that we're done doing business,
It's just
get out of my
faster
store.
than the wrench, I believe. And then let me check something here on the shotguns. So even though it is a level 1 pump shotgun, it is skipping an entire tier. Because if we were to get to a point to craft our own shotguns, we would have to get through the rest of pipe shotguns here. And then we would have to go all the way through double barrel and then make it to pump shotgun. So that pump shotgun that he does have might be worth grabbing. So we'll keep an eye on those 2 items. His inventory refreshes in 2 days. So we have a little bit of time. Let's check. Was there anything else I wanted to sell to him? No. This is all just material. We will take the fuel out and regas our vehicle. And before we head to the buried supplies, we have to go home and grab our shovel. And while we're there, we'll go ahead and drop off all of this stuff that we got as well. Vote. A buff vote. Let's see. No safe. I don't know what that means. Nourishment and energize. Well, they're buffs, so they're all gonna be good regardless. Park the bike in here a little closer since we have to drop some things off anyway. Let's just get it right up to here. And I'm thinking, like, having the storage upstairs is good. But I think we might start moving some crates down to the bottom just because it's a little bit of a trek to get up and down.
Oh, look at you.
No safe is the vote. Uh-oh, what the hell? Targets and their party take damage when inside traders' outposts or claim land area. Damn it! Alright, we're leaving. That's a little misleading, isn't it? That says it's a buff. Alright, that's okay. You know what? We're actually fine. Because we got ourselves some pain meds, guys. We got pain meds. So let's just pop the pills. Take that pain like a man. Look at us. We're fine. I would have thought that something that was classified as a buff wouldn't necessarily cause damage to me, but hey. I am not on the Fun Pimps development team. And, you know, they might do things a little differently over there. So we're just going to drop all this stuff off real quick. Speedy quick. We're still doing fine. We're still doing fine. We're going to grab our shovel. And that's enough inventory space to not be over encumbered. We have our shovel. Repair kits are on the bike. And with 50, 48, 46, 44, 44 hit points to spare, we made it out of the base. Alright. No safe. That's what that means, guys. Nowhere is safe. But hey, Journey in the Works, thank you. You won 100 pimp points for being the top helpful voter. Or making helpful things happen. That's a cheeky little way to squeeze that in there. Honestly, I love it, guys. I love the helpful gifts that you guys give, but I equally love the challenges that you guys throw my way too. I like all of it. It's all fun, and keep them coming. Because you got to think about it, like even the stuff that is considered a hindrance, like when you spawn zombie attacks and stuff, I still get the experience points for doing it. So either way, you're really just helping me out. And I did read up on it a little bit. There is something in this that gives you, I think, like all of the points that are spent during a stream can be, they're all put into a pool. And I don't know exactly how it works, so I'm not going to speak too much onto it. But I do know that all the points that are spent on these little interactions get thrown into like a community pot. And there is a way, I don't know what that way is, but we'll figure it out, that you guys can actually end up winning the pot. And I think it has something to do with me dying. So there is a way for you guys to make things happen or place bets on certain events. And if you are correct and you bet on the right thing, then I think you guys end up winning the pot, which means that all the pimp points that were spent throughout the night, you get them back, including everyone else who puts pimp points down on the game here. Which means that, you know, next time we stream 7 days and you tune back in, you'll have an entire arsenal of pimp points at your disposal to pretty much make whatever you want happen to me. We are officially entering Hunger territory. Oh, some medical supplies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There we go again. We got some more bandages, some steroids, herbal antibiotics, and vitamins. The steroids increase my carrying capacity and my run speed. They don't necessarily affect my stamina. But I have some coffee here because I do need to have a little bit of a stamina buff for digging up all this dirt. The buried supplies quests are by far the least interesting. Because you're just sitting here digging a hole. But we are going to get it. We're going to find these supplies sooner than later. Okay. So, haven't found it yet. Little mini horde spawns. After so many blocks of dirt being dug out, it continues to decrease the search radius. So it does zero you in on the stuff you're looking for. But to keep the quest challenging and interesting, it will also spawn in zombies as well. So that's what happened right there. Just a little bit of zombie action. Nothing we can't handle. And I don't really have a strategy for this. I dug like a little cross out of the center, and we're just gonna keep digging away at it. Okay, a few more zombies spawning in. feisty. He actually hits really hard. Those lumberjacks hit pretty hard. So we're gonna just run around a little bit, and we'll pull out the blicky. Kind of here in the middle of nowhere, so I don't think we're gonna have any other zombies to us, except for this one lady. She came over and wanted to see what was going on. There we go. And just like that, we're back in our hole. Just digging away. I think it's gonna be over here. Oh, we found them right there. Perfect. Oh, nice. We got the Bunker Buster mod schematic. And then the Arrow Rest mod schematic, which we already know. So we'll sell that off to him. And then, upon completing the quest, it spawns this final miniature horde. We'll just take on. It's all experience. That's everybody, but this guy's a little too close to me, so we'll just kill him. There. Problem solved. Let's hop back on the old bike. Head back to the trader. Do need to eat, so we will head back to the homestead after this. We'll cook up some of that meat that we have. Make a little bit of a meal for ourselves. And get ourselves out of the hungry condition.
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed
Well, we
yet?
have all of this already. The blueberry pie actually might be clutch, because we are hungry right now. It gives us max stamina bonus as well. Man, how are we doing on lockpicks? We only have 8 lockpicks, but we can craft them, so I'm not worried about that. Steroids, I feel like we have a lot of steroids, so yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take a blueberry pie. Thank you for giving me a blueberry pie, buddy. You're so sweet. really want to do the nighttime one. Let's read these books. We have iron quality 4 crafting or harvesting tools, and we can now craft the brood box for the apiary.
You break any of my
And
shit,
we want to
you're
sell
paying double.
that to him. And we'll just keep, like I said, we'll keep an eye on the where is it now? Here we go, the ratchet. And we will keep an eye on this pump shotgun. Those two items, I feel like those two items are going to be pretty nice to have. Lever action rifle is also pretty darn cool if you ask me.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try
and then
sham
we
one.
we'll eat this blueberry pie. Increases our smell distance, but you know what? We need the food. It's a foggy day today. The buried supply quest is over this way. How far away is it? Oh, it's not too far. And it's in the burnt forest biome. So that's good. We already have our shovel on us. So we might as well, right? The old creepy church, that's a level 1 POI, so we're not going to get quests for that. We might just clear that one out. The Navisgain High School, I think this is a tier 4. Yep, that's a tier 4 one. So when we're done with this quest list, we should be getting that quest, as well as the Shotgun Messiah POI that's in town here. But those are the only 2 level 4 POIs that I've seen, so I think completing level 4s in the Pine Forest is going to be kind of hard. We might have to just do our level 3s and then move on to Jen. I think she might have more tier 4s in her town because she's in a bigger city than Wrecked is here. hopefully we can get it with these 8 lockpicks I have, because I didn't bring my pickaxe on this. So, kind of hoping that we don't end up having to break into it. This darn thing.
Oh, look at you.
Congratulations, Journey in the Works, for being the top helper. Dude, where is this darn thing? Holy smokes, man. Oh. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that is about the only thing that makes these quests enjoyable. It's that goofy little sound. Dude, where is this doggone chest? Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay, holy cow, dude. Now we have to see if we can't get into it. We might break all of our lockpicks trying to, but we're gonna see. We only had 8 lockpicks on us, so hopefully we don't. There we go. We got it. All right, here we go. Okay. We found 8 silver nuggets, 5,000, almost 6,000 dukes, some 7.62, some shotgun slugs, buckshot, gunpowder, 44 magnum rounds, high-powered 7.62 ammo, a level 3 iron crossbow. I mean, if they're just going to give it to us for free, we might as well use it. And some more pipe bombs. There you have it. buried treasure in the burnt forest. Always better than the buried treasure. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I forgot that we had the silly noises on. And I heard the freaking motorcycle rev up. And I was straight up confused for a good second. But oh fuck. Gang. We are in trouble. Let's just coast this homie as far as we can to the high school. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ooh, come on, come on. All right. And let's use our handy dandy wrench to break these vehicles apart. Oh shit! Oh god. Oof. Good thing I didn't light the fuse on that bomb. Accidentally threw it right at my feet. Okay, we just need enough fuel to get back home. We have another hour of daylight, so I'm not too worried about anything going bump right now. Had a pretty good day so far, despite, you know, the setbacks we had at the beginning of stream. That was a pretty big bummer. Cool that we found out that we could reset the Horde Night after dying just by exiting out of the server and loading back into it. But it was a big bummer that we ended up dying 3 times in one Horde Night. So we had a bunch of experience that we had to make up. But we did it. And we even leveled up a few times. So we have some skill points to put down once we get back to the homestead. And we have all the loot that's on us right now. We've completed 2 of the tier 3 quests. And those each had some pretty respectable loot in them. We're chugging away at the Forged Ahead. We'll double check and see what our progress is when we get back to the homestead. And I did notice that just behind me and to my left there is a workbench. So before we leave this place, I will loot that. Hopefully we can get another Forged Ahead book out of that. And we are going to be able to craft a chem station before we know it. That's just junk. We didn't care about any of that. So let's see here. Workbench. Ah. Bummer. No Forged Ahead books. Oh, but it was in the toolbox just to the left. There we go. We did get an extra Forged Ahead book. Alright, let's juice up the old bike. We're sitting at 40% of a tank. That's more than enough to get us home. And just in time for the sun to set and all the zombies to go crazy. So I think that's going to be it for us tonight, guys. We're just going to go ahead and get back home, drop this stuff off, and then we will do a stat check before we do leave. We'll check and see the progress on our magazines. To see where we're at with things like pistol crafting, knife crafting. You know, we are interested in bow crafting as well as the workstations. That's really the big one that we're tracking right now. We are trying our hardest to unlock this chem station so we can have unlimited fuel. And we also did some cosmetic updates to the homestead here. Yeah, let's take these things off and put them back in the stash. I'm dropping frames like crazy right now, and I don't really know why. But we built ourselves a little bit of a cobblestone walkway. And we put some railing around this little water source here. And we put some cobblestone in here as well, so this looks more intentional than just kind of like a puddle on the ground. We planted some chrysanthemum. It's still growing, so we have some time to wait for that. We painted our little raised foundation, you know, wainscot, if you will. I wouldn't really call it a wainscot because the floor level is up here. So it's just more like a raised foundation. But, you know, probably doesn't matter what you call it. We put new flooring in, and we got it waxed, so now it's nice and polished. And we have been hard at work, wasting coal, it appears. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, man, not quite to 1,000. Golly. We're almost there, though. We're almost enough. We almost have enough stone to craft 1,000 cement out of the forge. And then we will grab 1,000 crushed sand out of the forge. And we have these 1,000 stones here that we are going to save and use for our concrete mix, because we want to do some pretty buku reinforcements to the old horde base. We're getting serious with it, guys. We are not messing around anymore. I took a huge blow on this horde night that we had during last session, and I don't intend to let that happen again. We want to be surviving those hordes because, you know, you get more experience when you survive. But also, it's kind of a blow to the old ego when you only survive for 2 hours out of a horde night. Makes you feel like maybe you're not as good at this game as you thought you were. But that's just a little miscalculation. I know I'm good at this game. But I just have to prove it to you guys too. So that's what we're going to be working on. And yeah, let's go ahead and get to the good stuff here. And let's put these skill points into something good, huh? We got 2 of them. Let's see where we are. We do like the idea of pushing on with Gunslinger, because that'll help us get those handgun magazines faster. The deep cuts and the archery, honestly, I feel like the damage output that we have right now is pretty on par with the zombie difficulty. We're not really having a hard time putting them down, that's for sure. From the shadows, we're not super interested in that one right now. Over here on intellect, advanced engineering is always a good one to put points into. Everything else is level 1 except for strength because we have a mod on right now. But, you know, the one thing that I think I've noticed the most out of these past few sessions is that, boy, we just run out of stamina so quick. Mostly when we're scrapping or mining for resources, we really just run out of stamina. Running around isn't too big of a deal anymore because we do have the bike. but having a little more stamina, I think, would go a long way. So we'll put that in the list of contenders for spending these points. We also have Miner 69er. That's a good one for getting the tool digest, and also it kind of combats the whole stamina thing too, because it reduces the cost of stamina when you're using these tools, and it increases the damage done by these tools to 60% against blocks. I'm not really going to use it against enemies, but a 60% damage increase to blocks is good. And it reduces our stamina, so that's kind of a more pointed way to attack our stamina issue. So strength would be a good one to put our points into. Perception. You know, salvage operations is good. Gets us those parts that we really want from breaking down cars and things. Treasure hunter. It makes those buried supplies quests faster, I think. Or is this just for the treasure maps? I think it's for both, right? But it makes those quests go by a little faster and gives us 10% more items. You know, not really too worried about that. I think we'll be fine. Penetrator. Find weak spots in target's armor with spears, archery, and other specialized ammo. Use AP rifle bullets to shoot through multiple organic targets. That would be good. We are starting to stack up our AP ammo here a little bit. And for Horde Knight, I think it would be pretty nice. Ignore 10% of armor with firearms and archery. 20% on anything with target armor reduction. So that's pretty good. And then, of course, we always have the trusty quests over here. The Master Chef helps us cook with less ingredients and also makes cooking faster. And it'll help us find more stuff and loot that's good to eat. Lucky Looter. This one is pretty good. But honestly, guys, right now, I think what we want to do is we want to start combating our stamina. So we're going to go ahead and put a point into Hiker. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to put another point into Miner 69er. And before I starve to death...
Oh, look at you.
We are going to come down here and cook this meat that I have. Congratulations to Journey in the Works for being the top helper of the night. I really appreciate all of the supplies that you gave me, and when you helped me out with the Energize buff for cracking those rocks open. We really got that done in record time. So that was good. And you know, you hit me with a couple of those sneaky attacks too, and those ones caught me off guard. But if you want to kill me, you're gonna have to just do better than that, man. I was able to take everything you threw at me, so I challenge all of you to try and hit me with what you got. So we spent our perk points. We're waiting for this food to cook here. Let's take a quick gander at our magazine progress. So, or the crafting skill progress, rather. So iron tools, we can craft level 4 iron tools now, so we might go ahead and do that, because right now we're rocking level 2s. We are 3 books away from being able to hit the level 5 iron tools. But I don't think I want to wait. I think I want to just go ahead and craft the level 4 iron tools. And I think that'll be good for us. Repair tools. We are at Clawhammer 5, which we could craft as well. The only thing I'm really using the stone axe for right now is to cut trees and repair. But if I can craft the level 4 iron tools, then we might as well just make ourselves a proper axe and then make the claw hammer. It is breaking two tools, or it's breaking one tool's function into two separate tools, but it's at the expense, or it's, we're trading like much greater efficiency. So I think we might go ahead and do that. Salvage tools. We're still stuck on the level 3 wrench, but we did see that level 2, I believe. It was either a level 2 or a level 3 ratchet at the trader, and he wanted almost 4K for it, but we can stack the odds in our favor by eating some sugar butts and throwing on all of our bartering buffs. So I think we'll be good there. Blades. Guys, we can craft a level 2 machete, but I don't know. I like the hunting knife. I feel like the hunting knife is quicker. I'll look into the differences between the machete and the hunting knife, and we'll see where that goes. I like the idea of keeping it at a hunting knife, but we might go ahead and upgrade to the machete, depending on what the stats for that look like. The iron crossbow level 3 is where we're at right now, and I had said that we're not going to craft any iron crossbows because the problem with the crossbow is that it shoots very slow, and you have to reload it. The only bonus you get, aside from like extra damage and stuff, is that the weapon can be fired underwater, but I'm not going underwater all that much, so I don't see the need to do that. So I think we're gonna leave that alone. However, we did get a level 3 crossbow out of that buried treasure we did, so since we have it, we might as well use it a little bit and see if we like it. And if we do, then heck, maybe we might craft the level 6 when it comes around. But what we're really after is the compound bow. I am very excited to unlock the compound bow so I can craft it. I think that's going to be a fun one. And then we'll see, again, with the compound crossbow, if that's worth going into or not. These are all kinda still pretty low. We did start putting some points into the handgun, the gunslinger perk, which did increase our odds of finding handgun magazines. I did find a good handful of them today, and we got to level 6 pipe pistols. We are really trying to get into the regular 9mm pistol though, because we've been rocking this level 1 pistol since the very beginning of this playthrough. We got lucky and found it in a toilet, and we've just been keeping it alive ever since. And I think it's time to retire the old girl and get something that packs a little bit more of a punch. So I'm excited to get more of these books unlocked. Machine gunner, you know, we have the AKs unlocked now. We're pretty deep into them. Almost at level 4 with the AK machine gun. Again, this is not something I'm looking to craft because we haven't put any points into machine guns. And we've just been finding the tactical warfare books pretty regularly as is. But, you know, if we find one in some loot, of course we'll use it, because I do bring the pipe machine gun out for Horde Night. So if we find any of these, that would be nice. But, you know, I'm not trying to make the materials necessary to craft it. Medical. We did unlock the antibiotics today, so we did craft 4 antibiotics at the campfire. And that's nice to have, man. You know, the infections are not really going to be a problem for us anymore because we can just come home and craft some antibiotics. And the hardest material for that to get is probably the sham sandwich, and you find those everywhere, so it's not a big deal. Cooking, we have unlocked the pumpkin cheesecake. So that's something we can craft. Also, we can craft honey tea now, which is pretty cool. I don't know what the stats on that are. Greatly speeds up recovery from dysentery and helps fight off early stages of infection. Okay, so it's got the benefits of goldenrod tea and a jar of honey crammed into one beverage, so that's pretty nice. We will probably craft some of that because we have unlocked our apiary, and now we have the brood box and the honey extractor that we can craft as well. So I might throw an apiary down sometime during next stream and get that thing up and running. Now, you do have to fuel it with flowers, but I feel like that's going to be pretty easy to do since flowers are just kind of everywhere in the pine forest. Let's see here with electrical. Man, we have 20 books into electrician and we still can't craft anything. That's something that we might try to start putting points into just because we do have this base here with us now, and we are trying to kind of make this a semi-permanent slash permanent home, because the wasteland is like right next door, and so this is a nice little place to come home to and then just do the day commute to the wasteland when we get there. Traps, again, same thing, nothing that we can really do there. The vehicle books, we are quite a ways away from being able to craft the motorcycle and stack of gas cans. Just about halfway to the motorcycle. And for this one, I think we might actually get finished with our tier 3 quests before we can craft this. So we might end up taking the motorcycle as the reward for finishing our tier 3s. But it's not going to stop me from trying to beat the reward. I do like to craft the vehicles if I can, and then take a better reward. And I know we're getting up there, and I think sometime soon we might have the chance to be offered a crucible, which would be super cash money because we're still kind of far away from being able to craft the crucible here. We have to have 75 points put into Forged Ahead, and we are well away from that. So that's going to be it for us tonight. We did get quite a bit of stuff done. I'm just going to finish the night out off stream with just 2 hours left before daylight. So that way at the top of next stream we can just get right into it. And yeah, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you everyone who tuned in. I appreciate you. I'm so excited that we got this 7 Days to Die extension to work, finally. It's been a long time coming, but we got it up and running, and we played around with it a little bit tonight. And man, it's just so much fun. I encourage all of you guys to hop in and check out the menu, and it's super customizable. Before we hop off, let me just show you this. I can come in here and like just look at all of these options that you guys have. So many options. And I don't know the half of it. But right here I have the ability to increase the price or decrease the price. and there's just so much to be done. These are the vote actions. So we did this with some of the attacks and some of the silly ones as well. And then we got Journey in the works right here, the MVP of the night. She is just absolutely crushing it. And right here, it gives me the option to refund pimp points for her actions. And then, let's see here, the global kills, session good, right there, Journey in the works with 5 good actions. She is the top good for the game. Let's see, click to show bit total. Oh, so that's hidden for a good reason, because we don't want to be showing that on stream. But it's okay, because you guys don't have to spend bits. You guys don't have to spend bits, you don't have to subscribe. You just have to hang out and just let these pimp points start rolling in for free, and then you can start messing with my game. It's really good. We didn't have any session bads this time around. And yeah, we're crushing it. And actually, right here, I saw the option here to refund pimp points, so let's go ahead and just do that. All the pimp points that Journey in the Works spent on us today, we're just going to go ahead and refund those to her. Get them back into her stash, so that way next time she comes and hangs out, she'll be able to use them again. Because that's what it's all about. It's just about having some fun and getting in here. These were all the vote actions that got used today. And yeah, it's just great. And then I have all of these options even further in the game to get in here and really start messing with this stuff. I can choose, you know, actions and how voting works, how events work, and then I can also adjust the amount of points that you guys get. So, really fun, really exciting. I'm glad we got it up and running, and I'm so excited to just keep messing around with it and tweak it down and hone it for our game. So that way it is a fun experience for everybody, and make it, you know, fun for you guys to get in here and mess with me a little bit. So that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day off for me. My wife and I are going to hang out and watch some Critical Role. But we will be back Friday with probably some more 7 Days to Die. I've been throwing the idea around of getting back on Arc Raiders for an expedition stream, so we can see what that's like together, because I've never done the expedition before. Hopped onto the game a little late. So we might be doing a little bit of Arc Raiders on Friday, or we might just do a full stream of 7 Days to Die again. But either way, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day / evening.